This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to the full story of my time with Stoneblock 2. This is just all the other my time with episodes in one video. If you don't want to watch that because you already watched the other ones, good for you, click off the video. If you haven't seen the other ones, well, here they all are. Enjoy. This is your flashing lights warning, and welcome to my time with Stoneblock 2. Episode 1 and stream number 1 right now, where we, well, start everything off. Stoneblock 2 is, I would say, mildly different from Stoneblock 1. Not major changes, there are some major changes, but concept's basically the same. I say it's like 3 steps ahead in terms of advancement or something like that. Anyways, we're gonna do some quests, and then I'll come back in a bit and explain something with what's different. Anyways, enjoy. Alright, quest complete. So, does this give me the reward, or will it just give me a dice? It gives me the reward, okay. So, what is this? Party pickaxe, super fast pickaxe. Right click for a surprise. Why do I not trust that? But why must I trust that? Oh boy, it's cake! That's actually extremely useful. I may just keep that for cake. That was a lot of durability. I'm not using that for cake. Alright, well, we got a pickaxe. Oh, another reward. Let's see what it is. Are those octatics? No, those are doubles. Alright, that's neat. Very nice, very nice. Alright, well, that's 2. Well, let's see what this one is. Great, basic capacitors. What's this one? Oh, that's reinforced conversion kit. Make dirt. Stone hammer, dirt. Craft stone hammer. The dirt right there. Alright, random reward time again. A redstone furnace that we can't power. Nice. Stone crook. Stone crook can be used on dirt to get any vanilla sapling. You can... Either way, quest book. Oh, I forgot to claim this one. I don't even know what I got. Cobblestone generator. That's actually pretty good. Okay, photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. You have problems with acids, don't you? Yes. Hooray, another cobblestone generator! Really, we got 2 of these now? Tinkering. Oh, fuck. Right? Especially this early on. There's also a redstone furnace. Alright, let's see what this is. More basic capacitors! Alright. What did we get? Hey, we got a garden cloche. We can use that once we have power. The mining dimension. The overworld has no ores. It is entirely made up of stone. The only way to find ores is to dig your way up to the top of the overworld and be teleported to the mining dimension. That's full of ores. CJI. And here's when we get to one of the major differences. If you've watched the last series, the Stoneblock 1 you'll remember we basically set up in the mining dimension because it's just about sunny all the time, there's no mobs, there's nothing to deal with, everything's fine. It's different in this one. There are mobs, there is no land, there's no surface, you just dig upwards again until you hit bedrock apparently again, then you're in the end, which is weird. And then the end is also full of that, apparently, because if you read the book, like I should have, but... Anyways, this is just us getting to the, mining dimension, doing a bit of exploring before we redeem the mining dimension quest, so enjoy that. Mining dimension. Get. Oh god. Well, this is another reason for the mining dimension. We also got this. Another redstone furnace. Alright, I may not be... Oh god, look at my inventory. You know what, let's empty our inventory, then we'll come back here. Well, it's time to go back home now. Well, there's a problem. When it spits us out, back in the overworld, it's not in the tunnel we dug. And because this mini-map is terrible and I can't get a full screen version, you know, like with Journey Map, the actual good mod we had from the last pack. So, here's what I believe happened. As you dig up to bedrock, it kind of grabs you before you, like, hit your head on the bedrock, and then it plunks you out 2 blocks above the actual bedrock. So, and then when I went back down, I went to where I plopped out, dug diagonally down, so 2 blocks forward, 2 blocks down, and then got plonked out into darkness, not in my hallway. Probably because I went those 2 blocks, and it shifted me. Because when looking back at the footage, and later when I go back in, that's exactly what happened. Why they didn't just put you at the bedrock level and do a check thing, I have no idea. I don't do code. But I feel like that would have been a better solution than blocking you 2 blocks above and then kind of screwing you when you want to go back. Also, shit minimap. Anyways, chance cubes. We're not keeping track this time. So enjoy. Alright, this should be... I hope this is far enough. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm not going to those chords. Those are way out there. Fuck that. Blocks. Orange, yellow. I was wrong. At least this gives us another room. Oh, hey, my head. And now my grave. Alright, well. Do another. Oh, that's useless. That is not as useless. I'm gonna keep that, hopefully. I'm gonna go this way a bit. That's why I did this over here. What lights? Boy, Nemo. No, it's Marlin. I've been tricked. So another one? Well, I got the divine chest plate. Guess I'll keep that as a thing. That's a lot of dead sheep. Alright, quest. See what we get. Oh, generator. And that's a heavy sieve. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's a demonic drum, whatever. So that should make water eventually. And let's see what we get for that. Simple sack mill. Okay. And for making clay, we get a Invar laser gun. It's too bad we can't use that laser gun. Like, we have no way to charge it right now. But, and we continue working on expanding our little base here. And then more quests. As well, get the thing we got for free. So what we got here? Imaginary time block? The fuck is this? And... oh, hey, an auto sifter. So from here, we just dig out a little room, and that's our tree room, where we're gonna grow trees. That's about it, and the next normal speed clip tells you what we're doing after that, so enjoy yourself. So what we are going to do now is make a mob farm so we can have mobs. I think since now we have the spikes, we need fan, and these can go 16. So we technically need a lot of them, but we'll start off small-ish. Okay. And from here we go and start making the mob farm. It's just about standard mob farm. You have a room, it's dark, you have something to push all the mobs into a hole, onto the wooden spikes, because we can't get diamond spikes. And then, well, they get low health, one tap them, get the rewards, the items, the drops, whatever you want to call it. And that's about it here. In the normal speed clip, I'll explain the other thing we do here near the end of this, but that'll be near the end of this. Yay! Might as well update YouTube right now with the plan, which is trying to get leather via this ground traps, but we need grass, which we are trying to grow in here, and then we also need some type of food. So then we eventually do get leather, and then we can use the leather. Oh, we finished a quest? Where? Oh, okay. We can get the leather, and then we can make water, lava, stone. We'll eventually get to milk. I think the only way is to get an actual cow, and that costs 9 emeralds. Either way, let's see our random reward from the Infernal Essence. Well, that's kind of neat. Not really entirely, but hey, it's something. This. Yep. Alright. And that actually is another quest. Signalum. It's like the... Jeez. And so this part is just us gathering resources, more or less, going to the mining dimension, trying to find iron, getting silkworms and string from trees, some mob farm shenanigans, and just trying to get things going. And that's about it for this stream, more or less. I'll give a recap of the whole thing at the end of the stream, because that's apparently what I did for some reason. Either way. And then we'll launch this all into stream number 2. But I'll see you when we launch there. in total, I think we did pretty good today. We got the mob farm going. This thing technically works. Uh, yeah. So just continue to improve the mob farm with fans. We need more fans, and then we need more leather. We're almost halfway there. Once we have 16, we can get 2 cows, and then we can just breed the cows together, and then leather. But that, all of that will probably be next week, because we are done here today. So let's escape, save and quit. And welcome to stream number 2, where we are just kind of doing resource gathering. Just, wood, ores. We get enough diamonds to make a diamond sieve, so instead of using 4 iron sieves, we're just using the 1 diamond because the rates are higher, and then we'll get more diamonds. It's slower for now, but yeah, it works. And then, well, we remember to redeem a quest that we forgot to redeem when we made the thing, so check it out, I guess. I need to get better at these transitions. Oh well. Let me check the cat. Oh yeah. We made this and totally forgot to redeem the quest. I'm just an idiot, aren't I? Oh joy, those things. Useless. I tried using them last time. They didn't do shit. And after redeeming that quest, it's back to resource gathering and I think expanding our tree room so we can have a farming room. Because we're gonna need a lot of wheat. Because, well, liquid cows, fluid cows, whatever they're called. And, well, I kind of want to run the base off of lava again. And with the cows, just put them in the stalls, pump out all the lava, and there you go. But we're probably going to need a good amount of cows for that, so breeding cows, hooray, or something. I don't know. But the normal speed clip here is just a teaching moment. I don't know. I found it mildly funny, so I'm keeping it in. It's my series, so I'm going to edit it how I feel like. Anyways, enjoy. What do I think it is? It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's a compressed mob. So when it dies, it releases more. Part of me wants to lower it. There it goes. Alright, allow me to show you the fun of compressed mobs. I'm just glad it stayed contained. Anyways, back to making the farm, and then staircasing our ladder up. Well, we staircase the staircase, but that just is repetitive and weird. Anyway, our way up to the mining dimension, because we probably want to open all the chance cubes and things we have like that in the mining dimension, because it's not in our base, and it's just all ores and shit up there anyways, so it's safer to do it up there. That's why we did it, and you're going to have some chance cube opening at the normal speed clip here in a few minutes or something. There we go down this way a bit and see where it takes us. Just a dead end. Alright, we got these things, I'm using them. That's half. Okay, no, that's just rainbow stone. That's fine. That's not. I was gonna say, that's a rainbow generator. That's fucking useless. This is also fucking useless, but... Well, that's something, I guess. Alright, those weren't too chaotic. That's nice. A few minutes passed and we claim a quest that we forgot to claim earlier, so, yeah. Hold on. What's the, Okay, we did get that. I just need to claim it. Well, let's just claim it now. Forgot to claim this one, and what is it? Another redstone furnace, which we really don't need. Oops, all seething. Well, at least until we get this other quest done and get its reward. Wait. And fluid cow. 4x upgrade. That's not great, but it's also not too bad. So from there, we continue our expansion, working on the farm, making the cow room a bit bigger so we actually have room and shit. But then we also, because we want to be able to automatically get the lava out of the lava cows, we need the cow stalls. There's a problem. The cow stalls require gray concrete. So we need gray dye. How do you get gray dye here? Oh, I know. Botania flowers. How do we get botania flowers? You need floral fertilizer. How do you get that? Well, just some poppies and dandelions. Alright, here we go. Hey, we got the gray thing. How do we get more without having to do this RNG bullshit? Oh, we need to bone meal. Now it's too high. Oh, I need to shear it? Okay, I shear it. And then I start doubling, and then I place them all down, bone meal all of them, and then break them all with my fist because I'm an idiot and had to start that part all over again. Luckily, it didn't take too long, and we eventually got the cow stalls, which is the normal speed clip here. I am just an idiot. That's what this whole section is. This is what this whole channel is. Anyways, enjoy. One cow stall. 2 cow stalls. That is a quest all the way up here. And let's see what we get for making that. Another party pickaxe! That's really helpful, technically. Well, not much in this section. We do breed a obsidian cow, but we can't pick it up because it's not fully grown yet. And we get some chance cubes from the mob drop, so we're gonna go open those now. Just back behind everything here. Like nothing happened with that one. Unless it dropped an item somewhere. It's doing something. What was that? Oh, it's a climb bottle. What was used in? Oh, the gargantuan drum, and that's about it. I'm underground. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I saw that coming. Fuck. That's why I didn't take anything with me. Yeah, we may have died, but we didn't really lose anything of importance, so, yeah, I didn't even bother going back up there. So, we come back, and we get a mechanical user from the mob drops, which is very good, because that can allow us to start automating sieving and all of that. So we make the, hoppers that we're going to need, both for sieving automation and mob farm automation. We also finish all of the fans in the mob farm. We could technically expand it, but I don't think that's going to be really necessary, all things considered. But we also, well, the obsidian cow grows up, so now we can pick it up and get the quest done, which is the normal speed clip. Oh boy, quest complete. Alright, what are we gonna get? Phantom face? I have no idea what this item is. But, put you in there. And so from there, we just, set up the, auto-seeding setup. And, well, the normal speed clip will show you what it looks like, and then I'll use the outro segment to explain what it does, and then do the outro. Okay? Okay, enjoy. And with that, sieving should be automated. And it's not. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Perfect. Before I explain how it works, the main bit of this section is just tinkering with it because it wasn't quite working for whatever reason. Redstone is weird. That's my explanation of that. And also setting up for the next stream, because we were going to need a lot of wood eventually because of the drawers we need for the mob farm and shit like that. Anyway, how this works. You put the cobble in the chest, into the hopper, into the sag mill. Sag mill turns the cobble into gravel. Gravel goes into the mechanical user, which also sends flint. I need to fix that part. And then the gravel goes into the sieve from the mechanical user. Mechanical user sieves the sieve, and then items pop out, get absorbed by the hopper, which plonks them all into a drawer controller, which will send them to their proper drawers. This is actually expandable because the mechanical user can actually fill more than one sieve at a time, but I don't know which is faster, the mechanical user sieving or the sag mill making gravel. Depending on which, I may add more sieves, I may do nothing. But either way, that's stream number 2 done, and I'll see you in stream number 3. And welcome to stream number 3, where we are trying to make the builder. Now, the builder, despite its name, is something that can quarry, so it can dig out a space. And so we're going to make a room using that, but we gotta get there first. It's annoying to make, and we need materials and all of that jazz, but we get a quest done. Technically, we did it yesterday, or last week. Anyways, enjoy the fast forwards. I'll come back eventually. Hey, we got a quest done. That was last stream, I didn't even realize. It's back to haunt me, god damn it. Also, it turns out with rotten flesh, you can make leather, which is good. So now we can actually make the milk cow. So we make the milk cow and we get the quest, and you'll see that here in a minute. Let's see what we get. Oh, a draconium chest. I feel like I shouldn't put this down, but I'm going to. We do eventually get the builder made and then start clearing out the area that we want to just have be our central command, you know, just like this is where everything is and this is where everything will be. There's a problem though, because we're kind of stupid and forget things. What happens is, well, the area gets cleared out. Oh no, it's dark. Oh no, mobs can spawn. There's still a lot of mobs here, even though I haven't cleared out the mob farm. So there's still space for things to spawn. Fuck. And we die a couple times, but we eventually do get it cleared out, all lit up, and then that's the normal speed clip you'll see. So enjoy. This whole section is now chunk loaded, so this will be where we build everything from now on. This is going to be a pulverizer loop, so we can get pulverized items, like mainly just dust, sand, you know, that route. And then in here, we have our mob farm, right? Well, we got these diamonds, spikes, and we're gonna automate this now. I just gotta kill everything that's in here. My axe? I do not have an axe. Alright. The diamond spikes kill everything that's in the box. All the items will drop into here. All the XP will go into this giant thing. And, well, that's officially fully automated. Hooray. Oh, mother. This is the dump chest. Well, a singular dump chest is that is not big enough. Just gonna do it all over here. It should be fine. Here we go. That's a wolf. Yeah, not an ocelot. What? Bedrock's still here. No. No what? Nothing? Okay. Oh no, it's the book of memes again. Sorry, I've dropped my bag of Doritos TM brand chips. Throw it in the fire. God, I both love and hate chance cubes. Anyways, after that, we start making the pulverizers. We need 4 of them. And the magmatic crucible we need. Crucible? Generator. We need to power the pulverizers. And then we also move one of the cobblestone generators over, and then just using hoppers, because I tried chest. Chest did not want to work, but using hoppers, it just goes from cobble to gravel to dirt to sand to dust. And like I say, it's just going to be a backup. Just like, oh, I need some of this. Oh, let's grab out of here, and there it is. We don't need loads of it, honestly. But yeah, that's going. It's infinite. I'll show you what it looks like here in the normal speed clip. Dust. Behold. So this setup officially works. The only current issue is technically just power in total, but fuck you, car. And this is more just passive, so we have stuff and things. But hey, it's working. That's more or less all I care about. And now to start the cow breeding, which is a long and arduous process because A, you have to wait 5 minutes to breed the cows, and B, it's luck-based, so yeah. Upgrade template and raw chicken. Oh wait, that's a quest. Always neat when you just get a reward quest. Alright, what did we get for that reward? Torch launcher! Spawns a torch wherever it lands. Torch launcher. Now, is that a actual torch? Like, could I... Oh shit, that... Oh wait, no. Oh wait! Okay, that's kinda cool, that repaired it. So yeah, we do some cow breeding, and we get more lava cows, because, well, we need more lava to actually run the pulverizer, because we do put in the upgrades we got for the magmatic thing, so that it produces more power, and then we need more lava, and yeah, you get it. In the meantime, while things just kind of go on in the background, because now that everything's automated, it's just gotta run, because it's all chunk loaded. We go to the mining dimension because, well, redstone is the one that's difficult for us to get, so we need redstone. So we go and get redstone. Just going in one direction, hoping we find it. Party pickaxe. Huzzah, or something. Yeah, that's about it. I hope you enjoy. Well, that's just gonna take some time. In the meantime, what? Whose knees do I need to swap their plates on? Plates. I'm swapping somebody's kneecaps. Our next step is to make a smeltery, and also a seared stone cow. So we need grout for that. So what we gotta do is pull out the hammers, pull out the building ones we got, because we might as well use them. They were free, so might as well. And just start hammering away so we can get sand, gravel, clay, well, dust that turns into clay. And then we make grout, smelt the grout, and, well, build the smeltery and make the seared cow as well. And then the quests we get from doing that. There we go. That is smeltery completed. Actually, hold on. Hey, tool forge. You mean like this? There we go. Oh, let's get both of these. Bonner changer. Okay, interesting. Climbing gloves. What is this, Zelda? I'll take it. Thanks. Got that cow. Ooh, watermelon. That actually is very good. Very, very good. And that's another cow. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, another draconium chest. Hooray, more item dumping. So our next step is to close the game, because I'm having a weird issue where everything just looks flickery, and reviewing the footage, I don't see it. So it's either my monitor, or my graphics card, or just maybe the Minecraft instance. I hope it's just the Minecraft instance. I haven't noticed the problem anywhere else at all, so I think we're good, hopefully. But yeah, it's just a weird flickering issue. And yeah, I think it's fine. This monitor was a bitch to get a hold of. My graphics card has been a problem ever since I bought it, but not enough to RMA it. But anyways, on to what we were doing. More cow breeding and making another portal, even though the nether is actually disabled in this pack. I guess I'm just stupid. Anyways, at least that's how you get to the net with that way. Maybe if we dig all the way down. I have no idea. Anyway, from there, we do eventually do another quest, which is the stone barrel, which is witch water, which you can use to summon mobs, like a ghast and shit like that, so you can get their drops and things, you know? Anyways, enjoy. See what we get. Powered Diamond Anvil. Well, repair anything using energy. That is interesting. But we continue working on getting witch water just for quests, more or less. And then, well, the mob farm gives us chance cubes. So let's go to the mining dimension and open them. Joy. I'm glad I was standing back. Hey, pants. Neat. Breaking 10. Is that not what it is? Well, Mark, if you said the word, it would have probably triggered. And if it didn't trigger, well, then I don't know what to tell you. Is that a watering can? That is. It's a poor witch. Okay, it finally died. We have a chicken here. I technically need this chicken. No, no. Chicken, stay in here for a bit. Mark, just either shit or get off the pot. You know the rules, and if you break those rules, you know what's going to happen. Hopefully, that chicken will still be here when I get back. To make a chicken crafter so we could go back and get that chicken, then I remembered, wait, we just have eggs. We can just make a chicken and then pick it up and then get that quest. Eventually, the chicken has to grow up first, so. Water, lava, and seared stone still have their things, but let's see what we get from this. Mechanical crafters. As we wait for the chicken to grow up, we are just kind of setting up the mega sifter, I'm going to call it. Because, well, we have the pulverizers going, and we'll eventually need to sift stuff from them so we can get the materials. And because the mechanical users can just work like a regular person, they can sift as much as we can, which is a lot. It's just limited by how many sieves you have. So I'll set that up, then so when it's all ready to go, it's ready to go, and then, well, let's redeem the chicken catching quest. And let's see what this is. Oh, the Fark speed upgrade. Those only stacked at 4, so. And with that chicken quest done, we try for one more cow breeding, and I think it failed. I forget, I'm not rechecking the footage. Because this is the end of the stream, and we'll find out next stream anyways. But it's also the end of this episode. So I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to episode number 2, stream number 6 of my time with Stoneblock 2, where, well, we're just kind of breeding cows here, and then we breed some chickens and do some ME2 stuff. We redeem some quests, breed more cows and chickens, and then redeem some other quests, and, well, I'll talk to you after we do that. Also, it has been literal months since I've tried editing this shit, so yeah, we'll get into the problems of what that brought up later. Anyways, enjoy your fast forwards. There we go. Now we can get this one. Spawner changer. Neat, I guess. Dress myself in my chair. Alright. More bacon. Thanks, I guess. Well, bacon. At least we can eat it, so it's useful. It's not like some of the other useless quest items we could get, you know? Anyway, from here, it's more cows, more chickens, but there's the chicken analyzer thing. You know, the thing that gives the chickens, or it's supposed to give the chickens, the growth, whatever, and whatever stats that go up to 10 that make them lay more eggs and do it faster, stuff like that, you know. Trying to figure that out. It's not working for whatever reason, no idea why. We also decide to go put a bunch of our essences together so we can get the Insanium, which will be the next quest redeem that we get. But allow me to explain at least one thing that delayed us from editing. Well, Civ 7 was coming out and I wanted to do a Civ 5 challenge, so we went and did that. I made a video about it. You should go watch it. At least watch the ending-ish. Or I don't have chapters on that thing, damn it. Either way, enjoy the quest redeem and the fast forwards. I'll be back. You're gonna get Draconic cores. Well, that's useful later. Alright. So after making Insanium Essence, what do you think we do? Well, there's more quests that involve essences, the mystical agriculture. It's weird that it's only just like the tiered essences type deal with these quests. I don't get why not just have awakened draconium seeds or shit like that, but no. But we do the seed things, you know, with just the basic seeds, the crafting seeds, and then we'll redeem those quests. Now, for another thing that delayed me editing this is getting a new PC. And because Nvidia and Microsoft have their own problems, it just being a bit of a haunted, as I usually say. PCs are haunted whenever they do shit they're not supposed to. Nvidia's drivers, the fact that Microsoft doesn't let you transfer a Windows install to a new hard drive. Like, that's a whole different rant, but anyways. Enjoy the fast forwards, and then the quest redeems. We got 6 quests we can claim. Reinforced conversion kit, okay. Auto sifter, garbage. A generator again, that's alright. Another conversion kit. Signalum. And another generator. Alrighty then. Oh, what do you think happens between the last clip and the next clip? That's right, cow breeding, chicken breeding, and also just looks like theory crafting a auto farm type deal. Because I know we did that, I just forget where it is, and I'm not going to review the footage to find out where. You'll find out along with me as I edit this. Wait, that's not along with me. Anyway, play the clips. Hans? Well, you two grow up. Molten night slime. Hoppers, okay. Somewhat useful. Climbing glove. Don't I already have those? Yeah. Considering how much we focused on cows in this, I feel like we may have had a problem, or there's just way too many quests involving the cows. It's just like, there's so many cows. Also, I think as we went on, the probabilities of getting the cows, breeding chances, you know, like cow A plus cow B equals cow C, kept going down as it got rarer, and it just made it even so much worse. But we also need to do chickens, and we need some of the base colored chickens, and those eggs can be an annoying thing to get because of how you gotta dye a regular egg to get it, or just, and then you know how throwing eggs hatches chickens. You could do that, or do what we're going to do, as you'll see in the clip, and just try to figure out how an egg nest works so they just hatch naturally 100% of the time with time. Well, I don't know where I was going with that. Well, anyways, whee! That's a quest. Yes, yeah, red chicken, cactus green chicken, yellow chickens. We need some of the colored chickens to eventually breed into the other chickens, like how we've been breeding with all the cows in this web of vomit, really. Alright, let's see what we get here. 4 more watermills. Neat. Alright, so how does this work? So our main thing here in the next section is actually getting an auto farm going. So I forget what mod it's from, but it's the harvester. It may just be from Extra Utils, honestly. If you don't know what it's from, Extra Utils or Quark. I don't even think Quark's in this one. Anyways, we're trying to figure that out because we don't want it to harvest all the time, just draining all the RF from the machine, the lava generator we're going to put next to it, because the cows only produce so much and those things only produce so much RF. So I think that's the problem we're struggling with. I know we solved that later, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Anyways, auto farm, cows. I think there's a quest redeem coming up. I've already forgotten when I started the voiceover. You know how I am. So, Vivid Alloy. So we need Night Slime. Another induction smelter. Okay. I was right. It was a quest redeem. It's almost like there's a formula to how I put these markers in for editing. Do you want to watch me edit? Well, first you have to actually catch an editing stream. Usually we do those when, well, we finish something and now need to edit it because I'm a procrastinator and a bastard. Anyways, what we do in this section, more cows. And then it looks like a bit more of the AE2 automation, so we can just autocraft shit, you know? Because autocrafting is just so nice. But we do have a bit of a problem when we try to autocraft or do too much with the AE system. Well, we draw too much power and the whole thing shuts down. So we do add another cow to the lava gen behind it, because it's just running out of lava. It's not like it's not able to provide the tickage, the RF a tick. It's just not getting enough lava to even try that. So there's that, and then we also, oh yeah, we expanded the GP power, you know, the water mills with the I think that's the extra utils power system, the global power, you know, the stuff that makes you able to use an angel ring and all the upgrades and the generators and whatnot, because all the generators are from AE, not AE. Extra utils. You know, can you tell my brain is fried because it's like 2:30 in the morning? It's 1:30 in the morning. Technically, it's 1:20 in the morning. That's where the 2 came from. Anyway, I'll shut up. Enjoy. Torch launcher. And double layer capacitor. Neat. Oh, can you guess what we're doing next? That's right, it's cow breeding, because that's like one of the main tenets of this pack, one of the main things you gotta do to be able to do anything. Anyways, at least the rewards from this batch of cow breeding was good, so there is that. Evil infused iron. Ah, cool! We needed one of those. Didn't really need that, but it works. And now to continue working on that farm. But the issue I have with the farm is that if I leave it as is, it's just going to keep running and running, and also those crops don't grow very fast, so it's not like it's harvesting anything 90% of the time, so we got to make a system so it doesn't harvest all the time, so we start getting in on that, but it's a bit complicated and annoying, so we'll get going with that. We also distract ourselves with some more chickens and also the essence farm. I don't know why we were messing with that, but we did. Anyways, enjoy the fast forwards. Quest. Gobblegen. Neat. And with that quest redeem done, we continue to work on the farm automation, or less of automation because it is automated and more limitation. Like I said, so it doesn't just run and run and run. Anyways, we're doing that with Project Red Core, which adds a bunch of little like plate things, kind of like a repeater, but they do different things. Like one's a timer, one's like a NOT gate, and etc. etc. And it's gonna be pretty useful. But in the meantime, we got a loot crate, and guess what was inside of it? That's right, ISO cubes. So we gotta go up to the mining dimension where it's safe for our base, and open those and see what happens. Anyways, let's just do this. Up it goes. Well, free enchanting table. A free signalum upgrade kit. Okay. So after coming back from the mining dimension, we clear out the mob farm bucket, chest, whatever you want to call it, and then just go back to tinkering with the redstone components and stuff so we can get the farm just not running all the time. I'm trying to get it in conjunction with a ME system so that when we have a certain number of items, it either turns off or turns on. I forget how I had it set up. But while trying that, we broke some redstone on the ground and then tried to open our inventory and the game crashed. I don't know why. I don't know how. All I know is the game crashed, but then everything was fine afterwards, and there was no real problems, just a one-off game crash. I blame gamma rays. Anyways, continue. Also, phantom faces, which I forget. I feel like we've gotten a lot of those. Oh, and another drum. Thanks. It is honestly a bit ridiculous how much those drums can hold. Either way, we continue on with testing and tinkering with all these wacky little redstone components until, in the normal speak clip you'll see here, we actually figure out how to get this all set up and running the way we want it. Should happen is that this will tick, and then it will power through to there. Power's here, power's there. And after the 10 seconds that we want it to run, because now it's running, tick, flips off, set to 0. 10 minutes later, it'll do the same thing. We got it. We got it. That took too much work. I am way too proud of that system, even though it's probably janky and there was a better way to do it. Either way, that's more or less stream number 6 here. We do make some diamond seeds, and, well, that's just about it. I'll see you in stream number 7. And to kick off stream number 7, let's redeem some quests we forgot about last week. Oh boy, eggs. Oh yeah, we were hatching chickens. Oh, hey, quests. Oh, what do we get here? Oh boy, void metal. I have no idea what to do with that. Well, another redstone furnace. No idea what to do with the rest of this shit, but alright. And with those out of the way, we, well, kind of run around, try to remember what we were doing, clean up the redstone we left on the floor a bit, and then go to the mob farm, grab some loot crates, open them, and of course, chance cubes. So, you know what we gotta do? Back to the mining dimension to open those fuckers right up. Let's just leave the Enderman alone. Let's just go in this room and open these. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, wait. Also not cool, but at least we didn't die. Well, it is cool. That's a terrible joke. Yeah, and? Oh, it gave me a slime block. Slime ball. Okay. It was the room we were doing this in. Oh well. Just look down. I am tempted to try and zap them. I don't know if this works on Enderman. So after coming home, after doing those chance cubes, well, the cows, we're at the top tier of cows. We're trying to get the infinity cow. And the thing is, these cows have just been getting harder and harder to breed together to get new cows. So we spend about the next hour or so working on a way to just make a system that can automatically breed the two cows together until we eventually get the top tier cow. During that, we found a weird bug. I don't know, maybe somebody can explain it. Maybe it's just Java Edition quasi connectivity or whatever. I do not know. I do not care. Watch the funny clip of me being confused. Wasn't it just working? Am I just... Huh? Why does that matter? Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Who knows? Don't care. Doesn't matter. We work it out later. Speaking of later, which is now in this fast forward clip, we just well, we spend another hour actually building out the system to actually breed the cows together, because that's what the thing is for. And we have a quest we could redeem. Granted, it's a chicken quest, which isn't fitting, but oh well. Everything like that back in here, and let's get that quest. And also go down the chicken breeding tree. I think there's diamond chicken. No, there is a diamond chicken. Okay. We'll see about it. Anyways. Forge Lexicon. Why is that a quest reward? Converts items to equivalent forms. Right click to study, press V to gain wisdom. Yeah, I have no idea what the Forge Lexicon does. If you do, put it in the comments below. Anyways, well, what we do next is take our cobblestone generator and upgrade it like 4 or 5 times, whatever the tiers are. I've already forgotten, and I just looked at the clips. Either way, we get all those quests done, and here are the redeems for that. Alright, so let's redeem all those. Another one of those. Good to have backups. Honestly, that was just a bit garbage, all things considered. What's this even used for again? Nothing. And in this next section here, well, we actually get an infinity cow from the breeding setup. Too bad it didn't count in the quest book, because the cows as themselves, like in the item form, don't count. It needs to be in a cow halter. So yeah, we didn't get that quest yet. But after doing that, I think we tried to breed it so we could have 2 of them and just start breeding those ones together so we have more and more infinity. But in the meantime, we also worked a bit on the chicken quests, and we got 3 chicken quests done, and we're gonna redeem them in the next regular speak clip here. He's gonna take a bit, so I'm just gonna redeem the quests. Let's see. More bacon. Another redstone furnace. Okay, 2 resident conversion kits are actually very nice. Thank you. And then it's just straight back to chicken breeding, but since it's like near the end of the stream here, we're just kind of stalling for time since we don't really have much else to do, as is the case a lot of the time it seems, but hey, we at least get 1 more chicken bread. That's another quest, so let's go redeem it. Alright, let's redeem this last quest here. Reinforced conversion kit. It's only 1, which is such a weird reward. And with that, that's stream number 7 done, along with episode number 2. I'll see you next time in episode number 3, but until then, bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to my time with Stoneblock number 2. This is episode 3, stream number 8, where at the start here, we're just kind of trying to plan our way through to the next step, which I believe is the beginnings of Project E, because we need Dragon's Breath, so we gotta go fight the dragon at some point, but we'll get there when we get there. But we actually remembered to pick up the cow, the infinity cow, into a halter so we can get the quest, so let's redeem that now. Technically, I could put it over there, but that's actually just being fine. Anyway, quest. What are we going to get for the big, cow? Thanks, that's something, I guess. Not anything I wanted, but something. Torch launcher! How many fucking torch launchers do we have? I don't know and I don't care, in total. Also, that's right, you guessed it, more chicken breeding. But in the meantime, we do need nether stars, so we need wither skulls somehow. So we go looking into how to potentially get those, and we get the wrong idea, technically, with terraforming into a different biome. But that's neither here nor there, just go look at the quest redeem. Anyways, iron chicken. More bacon, thanks. If you thought we were done with cows, you were wrong, because we still need to breed a bunch of the infinity cows together, so the breeding system has a bit of a jump start, because it doesn't work perfectly, because it will bias the cows into one dispenser, and that will not actually result in two cows being put out at the same time so they can breed together and make more cows. So yeah, we had to at least get some type of starting population going so it wasn't annoying to manage. After that, we go up to the mining dimension to burn down the woodland mansion so we have a clear area to work with, because that's our idea of doing that instead of using a builder to just clear an area. Either way. And after that, climb up a bit more and reach the end for a quest. Come back home, check the chickens, another quest, and let's redeem those quests right now. Alright, and then that's it for... Let's claim these. Diamond tier barrel upgrade, and 4x speed. Alright, so snowball, sand for clay. Yeah, and those two are donezo. And what do we do after coming back from the end and redeeming those quests? Well, there's a rogue cow in the base somehow. I guess I just didn't pick one up. No idea. No idea. We also just continue down this wrong direction of using a terraformer to change the biome, because that's how we want to get wither skeletons, even though that's not how any of this works. Anyways, we continue with that. And because we need diamonds, instead of having our growth accelerators that we put under the farm at some point, I forget when, instead of just having it flat, we just pick one plot, just put all the growth accelerators under it, because they stack. They actually stack the more you put vertically, so you actually want your farm at the top of the world, so you can have a whole Y value to make the farm go, but that's overkill. Anyways, next. And since, actually, okay, we have space in our inventory. What do we get? Ooh, ender tanks. Huh. Well, right back at it. There's not much else we're going to do besides trying to get this terraformer up and running and more chickens, because, well, they're quests. I gotta do the chicken quests. It just takes forever. But somebody did come into the chat, which you should do yourself at twitch.tv/SheetsyGames. Yeah, I think that's the Twitch URL. Anyway, yeah, somebody came in, didn't know what was going on. I just gave them a quick base tour. And then we redeemed a quest. Alright, that's a quest. So now it's slime chicken and red chicken. Well, what's slime chicken get us? Entity detector. Okay, that's probably useful for somebody with a higher IQ than me. And back to the terraformer, which, well, we need to power this thing somehow, I believe so. If I remember right, it's weird how it works. It's whatever. Anyways, I believe we need power, so we get some more cows, we get the cow halters, and we also get some magma crucibles, because lava cows, that's how we power everything around here. Just continue doing that. And I don't know if it's just me being unlucky or what, but 50 minutes to get the next chicken. I don't know if I'm just not checking or what, but either way, quest redeemed. blood and iron to get pig iron. Pig iron on his hip. What the fuck does that even mean? Don't worry about it. We got another water candle. Thanks. Pig iron on his hip. And from there, well, we use the cows we already have on the wall for powering the pulverizer loop to get some lava for some obsidian, and that's basically all we do for the rest of the stream because we need a lot of obsidian because we need enchanting tables for the terraformer. But yeah, that's basically stream number 8, so I'll see you in stream number 9. And on to stream number 9, where we, at the start, go up to the end for some blocks, just some endstone, I believe, for just whatever. I know we need to grow chorus fruit, and that's one of the reasons. I don't know if we had any others. Either way, then we go to the mining dimension and actually set up the terraformer and all the cows for the farm power, the lava power, and all that, and that's all set up. The only issue is we forgot the antennas. The terraformer blocks need antennas to actually work for some reason, but so we'll have to go back and make all that. And while we're doing that, something just weird look, just watch the full speed clip when you get to it. What is that ambiance sound? That's just like ancient machinery from the depths coming alive. What the hell, man? That freaked me out. I wanted to play a horror game, I'd play a horror game. Or install a horror mod. Jeez. Yeah. Seriously though, that sound effect is the sound effect you hear when you flip a lever and then immediately regret doing that because the monster has now access to you. Anyways, we continue working on the terraformer because we actually forgot to make the magmatic generators and I don't think we've realized we need the antennae yet. And then we do something to further the main quest line, so to speak, like the first chapter in the quest book. Whatever, just watch the funny clip and me arguing semantics. Hello, log chicken. You back? What? That's not killing it. That's not how that... Said, get a chicken stick by killing a chicken using a stick. That just angered the chicken. And not... You know what? What's my reward? 2 ender chests. Thanks. Not really, but thanks. Well, now we have the chicken stick, which means we can go to the end and fight the... Do you know what it is? Leave it in the comments below, because it's actually been revealed on screen already. Have you been paying attention, or is this just background audio? If it's just background audio, good job. I'm doing a good job, not you. Well, you're doing a good job watching this video. You know what? I'll shut up now. Watch me die in this next clip. Oh, well. Shit. Whoa. Okay. I guess it makes its own arena. That's probably a good idea. Good day, mate. You're supposed to whack them chicken tendies going bald with a chicken stick, you hear? That's a laser beam. I did not see that coming, and that's bullshit. What the hell? My stuff better not be gone. Well, we died and lost our stuff. Not really. We immediately went back up there, realized the dragon is still there. Well, chicken, whatever. Is still there. We get to our grave, grab our stuff, and run back down. We're safe, everything's fine, it can't follow us into this dimension. From there, we continue with the terraformer and all that fun jazz and stuff like that, and then we get the pig iron on his chicken, and we redeem that quest immediately. Pig iron. What we got? Auto sifter. Garbage. And back to working on the terraformer, where, well, we just work on the we just feed it stuff and it does its thing, and we really shouldn't have used it. It's not. Anyways, we also clear out the loot chests from the mop farm, open the loot crates. We get two ISO cubes, so we go and open those. You'll see that in the clip, and then I'll just skip over the next fast forward so you can get to the chicken without me just yapping for nothing. Alright, this should be plenty far. Behold, the isohedron cube. And because, yeah. Ooh! Oh, this is one of the great ones. The Divine Chestplate. Blast Protection 10, Thorns 10, Unbreaking 10. Which is neat, but we're not going to use it since... Well, this emerald is better minus the blast protection and unbreak all the enchantments, but also 2 durability. That's the trade-off with that. Second one. Oh. Sweet. They didn't do, crazy shit, which is always good. This is a rare block. Then, let's claim that quest. Another Invar laser gun. That's like 3. We have 3 of those things now. Alright, so then, the next one we're going to do is cook a brown and glowstone chicken. And back to more terraformer bullshit. Well, at the very least in the full speed clip, we get it working. Also, apparently something was fucked with the keybinds, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be doing something, up top. I think my frames are dying because it's converting world files. Hey, look at that. That's probably why the frames are dying, because it's, in order to convert, Plains biome into a Hell biome, it has to make all these particle effects that just lag my PC. Anyway, I'm just glad it's working. So one of the things we do from here is we get the builder to just kind of clear out the area up top. We also clear out the water manually with the power cables for some reason. I don't know why. But I think we were clearing out the area with the builder just to make it easier for wither skeletons to spawn, even though we never really finished this, and I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Also because we need a bottle of Ender Dragon breath later at some point. We went up to the end and got some of it. And now for a funny clip, because fuck me, I guess. Penis music. We made that I hate it here. I hate it. We literally made that this stream. And that's pretty much it for stream number 9. We just do some prep for the next stream so we remember some stuff, you know, because we forget things. Anyways, I'll just see you in stream number 10. And welcome to stream number 10, where we, we make the lapis seeds, which was one of the things we need to remember. And then we just go to the mining dimension, to the big room, and start getting mob chunks with the Solium dagger, because that's what the Solium dagger is for. It's the only reason why we ever needed one. I still hate that mechanic. Anyways. And then we just get some ISO cubes, and let's open them in the clip. It's the spot where we did them last time. Well, that happened. The enchanting table. And now for some Invar laser gun leveling, just killing mobs so we can have more modifiers so we can do better against the fucking dragon. Or should I say chicken? Either way. We get some loop crates, cubes from that. Well, we get the cubes from the crates and we open them. Play the clip. It deletes my shit over there. I'm gonna be so pissed. So let's go over here. Heard of spider jockeys, but fucking bat jockeys? Jeez. A cast here. Yeah, the loot box is over here. Doesn't look like it. Open this again. Get rid of this. See why this shit is extremely useful. Only we could get it naturally and not have to gamble for it like that. Once we can get wither skeletons. I'm gonna leave the ones that are already under blocks alone. Because, honestly, I'm unsure the range of the, terraformer. So we are just going to, try that. Just try and, see if it reaches out here eventually. Don't need those, definitely don't need that. I saw another loot box. I already have one of those. Visible creeper, got it. Double compressed gravel, neat. Thanks. Wasn't that fun? Anyways, from here, we figure out the actual purpose of witch water. Because it took us this fucking long and we are an idiot. Either way, we first fuck around using it the wrong way, and then end up actually using it more or less the right way in the mob farm. And then, well, quests. And let us redeem the quests we have here. More climbing gloves, neat. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. Garbage. Well, he did drop some nuggets. But more importantly, quest. Item magnet. Neat. Ah, marketplace. And a water candle, which is something, I guess. So the next thing we go and do is actually upgrade the mob farm, since now we have wither skeletons, we can get drops of evil, which allow us to make cursed earth, which just spawns shit like crazy. And we also try to incorporate witch water into the farm so we can actually get more wither skeletons, so we can have wither skulls and all that. We try a bunch of different setups, and we end up having to burn all the cursed earth, so it stops and we can actually go in there and fix shit. We had to fix the funnel because, well, the witch water turns spiders into poison spiders, which are smaller, so they can escape. And yeah. Anyways, let's do some quest, chance cubes, and then another set of quests, and then I'll get back to you. Those two can go in there as well, and let's redeem the glass chicken quest. Oh, that's avoid ore miner. If I actually cared about environmental tech, that'd be probably great. Actually, what's the recipe for that? Yeah, this stuff is annoying to get. Let's start with a regular one. Let me also marker this. Oh. Where are you? Spawned directly behind me, like a jackass. Cookies. Alright. Find this. Do these two. They just gave us blindness. I don't feel lucky. Why do you think I'm shooting you? Damn it. That would have been so nice. Now let's try this. What? Why did I think 9 was... My brain is so stupid at times. Anyways, let's go. Oh well. Nice. No. I'll open that in a second, and we lost 3 of them. That's my fault. More cookies? Let's go on a journey. Where the fuck does that compass even point? Open that. Sorry, Jeb. Jeb. What the fuck is wrong with Jeb? Jeb, it's dark in here. Help me. At least the cookies aren't poisoned. You'll worship him like a god, because he's different. Enjoy. That means, yep, glass and gold to diamond. What we get? Basic induction smelter. Yeah, that should help. Two at the same time. Spooky. These ones tend to not actually fuck shit up too hard. That's an end crystal. That's an exploded. What do you mean I got magic feet? I like this. There's a timer on screen. You used up all the magic in your feet. I have no idea what that means. Pickles! Why is his name Pickles? The world may never know. Well, he's gonna live down here. Probably die down here, unfortunately. That's cursed earth. Get me out. Seems to not be working. Now I think it's working. Up. That, my friends, was a fucking slime killing us. Here's what I'm going. A, I'm going to turn that off. B, I'm going to go get a flint and steel. After we go down one of these tunnels and open the rest of these, because might as well. We are here. These ones I'm not excited about. Like that cursed earth, it's just a thing that can happen. It'd be funny if you could fertilize cursed earth and get like cursed grass or something and then do something with that. Ideas. Terrible ideas. Stop. Stop with the terrible ideas. Never. Damn it. Hello, Jebs. The watering can. Oh boy, florbs. Got molten enderium, aluminite, iridium, neat. God damn it, game. Really slow. Cascading dongs? Is that what that said? I saw cascading dongs. I hate it here. We are stuck in cobweb. So I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Huh? Bang. That put me inside it. Do not know what just happened. Something's happening. I'm gonna eat. Well, something changed over there. I don't hear any more blocks. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, let's hope my grave isn't fucked. In the meantime. There's a zombie villager, like a really upset zombie villager. Either way. Luckily, our grave is fine. We had climbing gloves, where there they are. Yeah, we still got 2 of these. Ones that do nothing are always concerning. Yep. I hear it doing something. Yep. That's water. That's making an aquarium. That could actually be useful for us if it spawns squids. Cool. Then we could lasso a squid. Yeah, because if we lasso a squid, we can bring it back, or just get witch water and then do that. I don't even know how many times I died during this pack. I didn't keep track. Maybe I should do that for the next one. Probably shouldn't. Anyways, from here, we continue working on the Draconic Infuser, because that's the next step in how you get into Project E and all that bullshit, the endgame shit. The thing is, we need an Actually Editions Empowerer, which I just hate. I don't know why I hate it, it's just garbage. I just don't like it. I just don't. Either way, we do that, and then, well, we get a lot of quests done, because we realized how much essence we had from Mystical Agriculture, so we just decided to do most of the quests. The only one we didn't do was the Ultimate Furnace, because that required nether stars. So enjoy us claiming, like, what, 12 quests? Let's redeem all these quests first. Basic Capacitor. Entity Detector. More bacon. Nice. Phantom faces. Reinforced conversion kits. Item magnet. Another reinforced conversion kit. A third reinforced conversion kit. More bacon. 2 ender chests. An Invar hammer. And 2 mechanical crafters. That was garbage, but we only have like 2 other quests in this tree. Come back to them later. And with that all done, we actually get to turn the mob farm back on. Yeah, we actually get to use that thing again. We stare at it for a bit, just kind of figuring out why is this thing being a bit janky? It's because it's a 2-block tall space, and wither skeletons are taller than regular skeletons, and the water makes them float, and that's why they're kind of glitching and dying in the walls. Either way, we do get enough wither skulls to summon a wither, and let's go to that fight. Into the old chance cube room. We did it! Took a lot of damage, but we did it. That was easy. I saw my own head over there. I was like, what the fuck is that? What type of bullshit? What type of backrooms bullshit? Alright. Then what we're going to need is... And Steven! The gem armor. But first, more bacon. And draconic cores. Probably something we exactly need. Yeah, we have the Philosopher's Stone, so one step closer to actually getting to the point where everything just kind of opens up a bit. In the meantime, we still need the Draconic Infuser to actually open everything, but we need the injectors, so we gotta make those, and that's the next step here. But first, Diamond Chicken Quest. So, claim this. More climbing gloves. Neat. Also get some seeds. So yeah, we get the infuser set up with the injectors, you know, hook them all up to power and shit, you know how it is, just so it can work. Anyways, from then we spend like half an hour making apples for some not good reason. Like, we go fight the ender chicken, but it was already so low, in hindsight, I'm not sure we actually needed them. Anyway, let's redeem that quest, do another fast forward, and then redeem the actual diamond chicken quest. Anyway, that's a quest. Nice. What'd we get? Cobblestone generator. Fucking fuck. Chaos chicken. And those two can go in the void. And what have we... Another entity detector. Another piece of fucking garbage. And then we take a quick break, and then it's chance cube time again. Those squids really going to spawn? That there were some when I was last here. Oh well. Well, we're going to turn around, even though I know that's not real. Yeah, I'm going to go back and get my actual weapon. As you can see, that cursed earth is working, and there are some really fast mobs. Also an angry zombie. In the meantime, let's go. I think I was up here. Hitting that wall made me drop like a fucking rock. Seriously though, what's with the fucking baby skeletons in this pack? They all just move at insane... Like, if they spawned from that makes sense. That's how the cursed earth mobs work. Oh, we got a North Star, okay. More rainbow stone, a useless generator. What are you wearing? Nice. Thanks. Those poor dogs. They never stood a chance. The hell? Huh? I think that was a jump scare. Like, Well, I'm all the way up here now. Sextuple compressed cobblestone. 2 million EMC. Oh, we also have the divine chestplate again. Oh no, Leonidas. Zap zap. And he's dead. The double rainbow all the way. What does it mean? Well, it's not June, so it's not Pride Month yet. So I have no idea. That's not good. Ow. All hail the compressed spider. Anyways, another. Bunch of blaze noises. I assume it... Oh, hey. Well, damn. Bad boys. We best be getting out of here. Well, hopefully you enjoyed those chance cubes. I'm sure it was fantastic. Me not actually reviewing that clip. Anyways, we continue with the infuser, trying to get that up and running and all that. I know in the future we're gonna need more nether stars, so we just kill a bunch of withers as well. And then from there it's just more chance cubes and a quest redeem, and I'll come back after that redeem. Hi, chicken, you want a show? Oh, the chicken's alive. We got the divine sword, the divine helmet. I think we're just missing... We have the chest plate somewhere. We're missing the pants and the boots. Heart on electrum glass. Ender porcupine. Next is a portal to a remote block location. Use the GUI. Whatever the fuck this does. Snow globe? Snow globe. Jesus. Still a witch here. I have energy. I have plenty of RF. I just can't hit the bats. At least this is here. Nice. Alright. Same thing. Much tamer. Come on. Fire resistance. There's still arrows, though. Fish. Well, that got me. Hey. Diamond. I picked it up. Diamonds. I fat-fingered a button. Damn it. Let's go get our shit back. How many of these are there? That wasn't too bad. Unlike what's about to happen. That's not the floor. Okay, I see what you're doing. Well, as that goes... Yeah. Well, that's probably going to burn. That's the bad one. Wait for the explosions to die down. Think they died down. Magenta burning yet? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, that's just a load of obsidian. Alright, let's get out of here. Because that's the thing in it. Metadata's wrong. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. All 4. So let's get these and end the stream. Item magnet, garbage. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Draconic cores, useless. Black lotuses. Invar hammer. I will take the 4 free draconic cores. Very useful. Very thank you. And that's it for stream number 10 and episode number 3. Hopefully you'll join us for episode number 4, where we have royally fucked shit up. But until then, which will be next time, bye-bye. There's your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to episode number 4, stream number 11 of my time with Stoneblock 2. Where, well, we got a new PC, which means, well, we're stupid and forgot to port over OBS properly, so we had to reset that up, and because we record our gameplay off of something different than our stream canvas, because we have a VTuber model and we don't really want that on our recordings, well, we just didn't set it up properly, hence why it looks weird. And we also lost the Minecraft world. That's probably something more important I should have mentioned sooner. Oh well. So yeah, this episode's just gonna be fast forwarding the whole thing as we rebuild the base. So have fun with that. Audio's a bit fucked. Granted, once I remove my voice track, it'll be fine. There are some quest redeems because we do get the alchemical chest made and the gem armor made. So yeah, that's good. We actually made progress in 2 streams. Yeah, also stream number 12 is in this episode too. So yeah, I'll come back for the outro. Bye. Then there's the number 2. Anyways, listen to that. Chance cubes. Mechanical crafter. Induction smelter. Ooh, garden cloche. Item magnet. Or chance cubes. That's another. Oh, that's a block. I thought that was a crux. Can be used for beacons. Drop everything in here. You know what this means. Nether stars for days. This is just 9 nether stars. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going. Like I said, the pack is cracked wide open. And just like that, that is the second most powerful armor in this game. And also 3 more quests. The things left to do is all this, and then we can just work backwards with this, honestly. The only thing we need is a new trunk. Thaumcraft is going to be the weird one. Chickens. I'm going to make one more thing, and then we're going to call it. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that Minecraft ASMR. Yeah, that's just about it. There's not much here. We fix it in stream number 13, which will not be in this episode. We're going to put that in episode 5. The only other thing to report is, unfortunately, watches of flowing time do not work on the fluid cow, so it takes 4 hours for a fluid cow to produce a a bucket of infinity, so there's that, unfortunately. Other than that, yeah, I'll just see you in episode number 5. Bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to episode number 5, stream number 13 of my time with Stoneblock 2. I almost forgot what game we were playing, where, well, we finally fixed the resolution of our recording, and, well, the first thing we do here is breed together some infinity cows so we can have a, just place them on the wall in the cow holsters? Stalls. It's the stalls, so we can drain all the infinity milk out of them, so we have EMC for days, you know? Well, after 4 hours. And then we just kind of run our way through the starting quest, you know, all the ones that just in the first chapter of the quest book, you know. Oh yeah, we spawn a chicken with eggs. Yeah, eggs. Pretty sure that's how we did it. And then we go do chance cubes while we wait 20 minutes, I think it is, for the chicken to grow up so we can actually get a chicken hammer, because we can't damage the ender chicken without the chicken hammer. Anyways, let the debauchery begin. Actually move this over there. Ow, bastard. Neat. Hey, what? It's more time. Now what'd that do? Maybe not done anything. This one's doing something. There's snow bear, polar bears and snow golems being hurt. Oh no. Oh, that's a load of fireworks. Jesus. Continue to kill the frames. Well, that's two withers who are gonna despawn as soon as they reach full health. Jerry. Oh, there went Jerry. And Jerry's babies. Poor Jerry. Oh, there's Glenn. That's a load of silverfish. Oh, really? Firmly trapped in Skyblock, it seems. It was floating though, that's why it was taking so long to mine. I've already gotten bored of chance cubes. Oh, that teleported us all the way up. Great. Ugh. Can't tell, I'm not worried. Of course. let's do is try to kill some time while waiting for some chickens to grow up so we can go fight the Ender Dragon and ship. No, no, no. Not at all. Could teleport to the sky block. I don't even know if that did anything. Even a cave on the mini-map to help us. Keep digging. See this mini-map a bit better. Here we are. Jeez. It doesn't link up, but it's better than nothing. I hear the blocks. I can hear them all being placed, but I just do not know what's happening. It is, my pick is about to break. That's a building. Well, after getting sky blocked by a chance cube, you know, just thrown up to build limit, god, we come back and get distracted by mystical agriculture, finish up that whole chapter, and let's do the quest redeems. mystical agriculture complete. So now let's loot all these. Diamond thing, item magnet, cobble, inbar hammer, flux, induction smelter, hammer, building gadget, water candle, sifter, bacon, torch lancer, item magnet, more flux, simple alloy smelter, anvil, tanks, watermills, hardy pickaxe, climbing gloves, item magnet, building thing, hopper, torch lancer, another star crux, which is very nice. Can I dupe that crux? Yes. Well, that's that. So, what do we do after mystical agriculture? Well, we actually get our chicken hammer, go up, defeat the ender chicken, and try to fight the chaos chicken. Yeah, that thing one-shots us. You need the infinity armor for that. And then we realize a problem. Our spawn point is in the mob farm. We never actually reset that when we set up this new world. So we just hopped in creative to get out of that soft lock situation. Because there was no way out of that. It's my video, my series. If you want to argue with it, the comments are there, have fun. Anyways, from there it's just a massive amount of chicken breeding, and then it's time to redeem just about all the chicken quests. Alrighty, of course. Well, that's all the chickens done. Might assault those, but we'll get those there. So let's redeem all these quests. Hopper, auto sifter, more hoppers. Climbing gloves, block of insanium, that's insane. Handy detector, more water mills, chance cubes, more insanium. Generator, more climbing gloves, ender tanks. A jetpack, spawner changer, black lotuses. Handy detector, more water mills. Large drum, water mills, auto sifter. Induction smelter. And phantom faces, which like do energy or something. Alright, let's go back down here. And from there, for the next about 20 minutes, we work on the witch water related quests and making most of the little doll things that summon mobs when you use them in a barrel full of lava, I think. The shit we never really used at all. I've never understood that mechanic. Either way. Quest redeems. Another set of quests complete. Let's just redeem them now. Luxbore, Invar Hammer, Cobblegen, Generator, Watermill, Forge Lexicon, which is something. Wholesale. Draconic Course. But, breezing and smashing. Also the purple one. Why can't I make the breezing one? That's the niter. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's pulverized obsidian. And that's the last 3 things here. The only one left is kill a chaos chicken. That's repeatable. Let's get these, finish this out. Induction smelter. Ender chests and conversion kit. And for the next 10 minutes, it's just us doing the remaining chicken quests, because, well, we're gonna have to do all the quests eventually, right? Right? That's not foreshadowing, right? Anyways, enjoy the redeems. And there we go. Chicken's completed. Let's get all these quests. Those upgrades are nice. Another Draconium chest. More fucking chance cubes. And after that, we do some Invar laser gun leveling because the Chaos Chicken basically stole our last one with that one shot. We also go up there a second time to see if that one shot was a fluke. It wasn't. You can't beat that thing unless you have the Infinity Armor. After that, it's just a bit of prep for the next steps in the Avaricia, the extreme crafting quest line. So cosmic meatballs, endless pearl type shit, you know, the annoying crap because it's a 9x9 crafting. So of course it's annoying. Either way, that's the end of stream number 13, and I'll see you in stream number 14. And welcome to stream number 14, where over the course of the first hour and a half, we just dupe items so we can get the singularities and then work on getting the cosmic soup. And I think that was the last thing we actually needed to be able to get the catalyst, which was the last thing we didn't have a dupe for that we needed for the infinity armor and such. So we make all the infinity armor, all the infinity tools, and then we just go do those quest redeems. that, we have completed all of this, which is supposed to be like some of the hardest shit here, but oh well. Time to redeem all this garbage we don't really need. Liam flux storage, that's one I haven't seen yet. Oh, gosh. That one actually, ugh. Got some weight behind it. Ugh. Oh, hey, an angel ring. Like, we need the ability to fly right now. What else? We get an anti-detector. Did I miss something in here? Oh, I missed this one. Sweet, 64Ks. Always nice to see the 64Ks. Alright, and that's everything. So let's, And now that we have the Infinity Armor and the Infinity Weapons, it's time to go face the Chaos Chicken. Too bad the Sword of the Cosmos, the Infinity Sword, heals the Chaos Chicken. Also heals the Ender Chicken, but why? Why? I made the sword. Just let me use it. No, fuck you devs. So then it takes forever to kill it with the Morning Star or whatever it is from Project E. That takes forever. We get it done. Go back, do all the storage quests, or at least most of them, and start working our way through the Draconic quest. That's just about all we do. And then it's quest redeem time, so quest redeem time, go. Alright. Probably log off here, actually. While we wait for this cow in the machine so we can actually get the last quest in storage. Let's redeem everything we have in quest so far. Oh, a guarding cloche. Another Invar laser gun. That's an option, the ultimate furnace. We have cryo-stabilized flex ducts now. I don't think those are dupable, but I will check. If they are, perfect. If they're not, fuck. Alright. Pick that. Nope, they are not dupable, unfortunately. I need that core back. We'll check out their recipes, see just how base level dupable they are. So the empty flux duct is easily dupable. Gelid cryothium. Oh, we can get it from cows, for one. I'll probably upgrade to that. Alright. Well, let's get that last quest in, which was a 2.0 thingamabob. Oh, not 2.0e. I used that for something else. And we got a cobblestone generator out of that. Thanks, game. Anyway, that is most of the quest book. 3 more chapters, 57, 73%, and 0 respectively. And that is going to be it for the stream today. So, we'll probably get more of those done. I think we'll be able to hit Thaumcraft. And with that, we close out stream number 14 and episode number 5. I hope you've enjoyed, and until next time, bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to episode number 6, stream number 15 of my time with Stoneblock 2, where, well, one of the main things that happens first off is the stream crashes along with our recording, because NVIDIA is a shit company at times. Yeah, we got the new 50 series, and those drivers are terrible. For context, we upgraded from a 20 series. So yeah, anyways, after getting the stream going again, God, we continue to make cryo-stabilized flux ducts. That's what they're called. Cryo-stabilized flux ducts. And the whole system for making cryothium. Because another thing we make is a reactor. Because we need a lot of energy to do some of these infusions. So we need some big power. So we get a just extreme reactors going. And then just continue to set up more draconic stuff. Get all those quests done. That's what the normal speed is going to be. Redeeming all the draconic quests. The other thing we do with draconics is set up a giant battery. We just make the top tier one because we can just dupe everything at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, enjoy the extreme fast forward of this shit. Granted, it's still the same 16 times speed, but there's nothing here for 3 whole hours. Let's do this. Check out the quests here. Let's see what it gives us. 3 hoppers. 2 ender tanks. An auto sifter. Yeah. Mechanical crafters. 8 black lotuses. That is officially Draconics done, and now we move on to Project E. And what is our first Project E project? Well, simple. The transmutation table, which isn't really that hard for most of it because we can dupe like 85% of it. It's just the alchemical chests and the matter relays, whatever they're called. You know, the ones you make power flowers out of. Yeah, that's just a bit of tedium with infusing, and then we get the table, and that's a quest redeem. So, go. With that, a transmutation table, which I will not be placing down. We will redeem this quest. Flux Bore. This is just a shovel. Well, yeah. This is just a electric pickaxe, which is really fast. That's, don't need any of that. We got to Dre. So we're rather close. Generator, resident conversion kit, item magnet, and spawner changer. And that's more or less it for stream number 15. The only thing we really do is contemplate our choices, because now we have to make the transmutation tablet, the one you can hold. But I'll see you in stream number 16 for whatever progress we make on that. And welcome to stream number 16, where, well, the stream crashes between now and the next normal speed clip, because fuck. Either way, what we're mainly doing is working on that tablet. But our main hiccup, like in Stoneblock 1, I think, is mechanism. Because mechanism's fluids, it's just so annoying that it doesn't work with, like, regular fluid things. You have to use the mechanism shit, and then, like, the outputs are weird, and they're not properly labeled, yet you can label them any way you want. And it's just garbage, and I hate it, and it just doesn't work half the time, and I'm complaining. Anyway, watch us make the actual tablet and not even redeem the fucking quest for it. Oh. Then I can do this. And bada bing, bada boom. A transmutation tablet, which allows me to do this. So, now that we have the transmutation tablet, what's next? A second one, mainly so we can fuse it with other shit so we can get the Tome of Knowledge, which allows us to just put it into the other tablet and then we know everything. If we have the EMC for it, we can dupe it. We don't even have to find it or make it first, we can just dupe it. So we do that. And then we begin the infamous task, God, I can't speak sometimes, task of the Rainbow Generator. For those who don't know what the Rainbow Generator from Extra Utils 2, it is a very powerful generator that does like 25 million RF a tick from each side, I believe. But in order to get it to run, you need all the other generators from Extra Utils running as well. So you need a very good power sink, the giant battery we have, and you need to actually have those producing power all the time. And that's not hard when you have alchemical chests and, well, a lot of EMC, so you can just dump their fuel into it forever. You just throw in like 3 infinity ingots and there you go. The hardest one was the potion one, because you gotta get it all right, and gosh. But we got the rainbow generator going, and the full speed clip will show you it. But first, there's going to be a comedic full speed clip, so I hope you enjoy. I need more coal. Why did I... When did you get here? Okay. The one that's not working is this one, I believe. We have a rainbow generator. This thing is so hopelessly stupid to build. But that is 25 million 0.6 RF a tick. So with that all done, I say it's time to do some redeem the quests here. And that gives us watermill, port launcher, ultimate furnace. I love how everything now is just extremely redundant and pointless. Because we just zoop everything in here. At least everything that'll go. The rest of it can just go in the inventory. Yeah. Alright, are you behaving yet? Alright. And with all the other quests in the book done, it's now time for Thaumcraft, which feels really just shoehorned in here. I feel like all the other ones made sense, but that, who knows? I didn't make this, I just played it. Anyways, for the rest of the 2 hours of stream here, I think it's like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, but for the rest of our time, we just get started on Thaumcraft, you know, clear out a small room, get the thermometer. It's been forever since we've played with Thaumcraft. Scan the things, cauldron, insight, whatever the table thing is, the worst part of it. Actually, the worst part of it is that I can't dupe the Viz crystals. I can, but I can't. It's random which one I get out of the tablet, which is just terrible, terrible, terrible. And that's like pretty much it for this stream. Could be part of it. No idea. But I think we're just done here for the day. We got a lot done. Actually, before I head out, let's get these rewards. Oh, they're just randomly redundant. I might as well just get them. Got 2 energy detectors there. I think that's new. I'm just gonna swing from the end of 16 here into stream number 17. There was a change in editing. I'm putting these in here now, the final 2 streams instead of them by themselves. Either way, stream number 17. We're going through Thaumcraft. I don't know what else to tell you. Ever do Thaumcraft? It's annoying. Especially when you're not really paying attention like I was. Like, I was trying to make a thing. I think it was a focus crystal, and like, it just wasn't working. It just kept erroring out on me. Just unstable, and now there's goop everywhere, and I hate it. What was wrong? Well, it's very simple. I had the wrong essence. I don't know why it just decides to goop your world instead of just being like, eh. Maybe consume your items and then just give you the error sound effect. Now, also the riffs, the iconic Thaumcraft riffs are disabled in this pack by default, so you can't even do all of Thaumcraft technically. Here, have a funny bit in the regular speed moment. Nice. Anyway, with that funny moment out of the way, back to Thaumcraft, where, well, I don't know, man, this shit is just... I get Thaumcraft is cool, but it's also just, annoying a bit. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing and I'm just trying to finish the pack, even though I don't really need to do all this. One thing is, we are technically low on power. We need more power to actually be able to do this within a month or so, because if we, even one rainbow generator is not enough to get all the EMC we need. So we tried making a second one, but you then need to do another second setup, and I wasn't going to do that. Unless I absolutely had to, and no. Well, quest redeems, and then this stream will swing over into stream number 18. Team now. Oh, that's nice. That's convenient, at the very least. That's whatever, but yeah. We'll do the Crimson right, get everything else, and then just kinda... maybe spawn everything else in, or just make it ourselves. I'll figure it out. And then we'll be done with Stoneblock 2, and we'll probably just fuck around with, see, this is already at 86%. Yeah, we're fine. Save and quit for now. Alright, and with stream number 17 done, we swing into stream number 18, where, what are we doing? Well, it's very simple. We're making the Crimson Rites book, which is the book needed by the quest book to get you all of Thaumcraft knowledge, which you technically need since you can't do technically all of Thaumcraft in this pack without editing the config. Oh well. But yeah, it's a lot of infusing, especially the rings, which I have to do multiple times, and all the essences, which was just a pain to get, but hey, we did it, and then quest redeem, or rather, the Crimson Rite redeem, which, wait, you know, I've confused myself, and just watch the full speed clip. I completed the quest. Oh, that's the reward. There we go. Now, there we are. There's everything. 700 hearts, tear through blocks. Charm of Undying. Interesting. Oh, jeez. I did not want to read that. Interesting. Well, that's done. We still have a lot of this to go. Almost 1/9 of the way there. Or like 1/10 of the way there, at least. Then he evolved. I'm trying to remember if I actually played that one. I think I tried it for a bit and then stopped for whatever reason. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Jeez. But in the meantime... That count? Okay, it actually wants me to infuse them. Okay. Oh, God, I hate IC2. The nether behind steel, God. Viz battery. No, it looks like, oh, nope, that got it. It's just not notified. These I'm going to have to, infuse to get. Green, it wants yellow. I can imagine carrier bees being, amazing in that. Career. Me being unable to speak and or read. Oh, I gotta make another bucket of liquid death. Damn it. Port. There we go. And with all that learned and redeemed and whatever you want to call it, we just kind of speedrun our way through the rest of Thaumcraft, just getting things from the tablet, redeeming the quests, and also making what we have to, because some quests you physically do have to make it, which is probably the better way to code that. Either way, our main problem now is we still don't have enough energy to reasonably make all the bounce clay we need to be able to finish this pack. I don't want to make any more rainbow generators, so what's the best thing to do here? Well, we have Project E. You know what that means? The Watches of Flowing Time. With the rainbow generator producing 25 million RF a tick, well, if you just give it more ticks with some Watches of Flowing Time, that's a lot more RF. And that's basically what we do. Load that thing up with a bunch of watches. Careful not to put the other generator, the potion generator, inside their area of effect, and then just vroom goes the power. And then we just play the waiting game, which doesn't take too long, just a few hours. But in the meantime, we just fuck around with chance cubes and all that. So yeah, that's all that really happens for the rest of the stream until the final quest redeem. So, enjoy. Now, yep, all that just goes directly into the tablet. Now when one gets done, it will just automatically add to the total, and we will know when we're done, because the quest will ping. Oh, I'll wait for the last quest to ping. Let's redeem all these other quests here. Party pickaxe. Yeah, the party pickaxe was the best thing out of that. We got 32 black lotuses. I don't know why the party pickaxe is the best. Boom, cake. Also, it's also extremely fast at mining. Anyways, do. No. Back. And this just took us to curseforge.com. Alright. Well, that's one quest tab broken, I guess. As we have more than the quote-unquote maximum. I do not know why, I do not know how, but this number here, actually, this number here, is very much larger than this number here. So that is that quest complete, and, well, That's a bit anticlimactic. I'm just gonna take my clothes off. Well, I'm gonna take my armor off, not my clothes. That's different. Let's take off these goggles. Where the hell? Bubbles. Goggles. Focus pouch. For everything in this chest. I can't throw that in there. Do I have an item frame? Fuck it. Oh, it actually is rather dark in here without night vision. Throw that in there. Goes in there just fine. Well, that has been Stoneblock 2, everybody. I wish the quest would have worked, but that's how that's going to be. Save and quit to title. Is the stream over? No, but here's what I am going to do. I'm going to stop my local... And that concludes Stoneblock 2. Broken like Stoneblock 1, and maybe Stoneblock 3 won't be broken at all. They have been improving. I mean, they didn't let me build in the mining dimension this time. Well, I could build there. There was just no sky. Oddly weird with the chickens bosses, but overall, if you like Stoneblock 1, you'll like Stoneblock 2. And I'll see you in Stoneblock 3 when we eventually play that. Right now, I'm probably going to play an SMP. But until next time, bye-bye. Hey, me here with the last minute edit. Like, literally, I was working on this last episode. I realized you had to press the button. There was a button on that quest. And the image you're seeing now is what we got from that quest. Yeah, sorry about that. Me just being a complete idiot. Anyways, have a good one.